They're not going to answer you back.
No, neither. Nobody here.
One.
Hello, Jody.
Hi, Jody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Trying to do something on my channel.
These are platinum Longfin Leopard Danios that were spawned between yesterday evening and this morning.
Yeah. So, Greg.
Hi, Greg. Welcome in. So we'll see how long they take to hatch.
Should be fairly quick, though. Day or two.
It says anywhere between 24 and 72 hours.
And their little legs, it was hard to get them all in the frame.
No, hopefully not a 4-day egg wash.
Hope not.
Although it helped get it closer to his watch hours.
Yeah, still got to come up with a stream.
This is a good way to start. Can you guys hear us okay? Is the music too loud over our voices? Ivan Oxkey.
Nazi.
Eduardo! He said, who laid these eggs, Dee Dee? Baby, good. Thank you.
No, these are some Leopard Danios eggs.
And we've already watched him go from round to oblong.
Yeah, I had to push them around a little bit to get them in the camera.
But I say for 480, it looks pretty good. Jody asked, are they fin nippers?
No,
No, they have all their
they
fins.
have crazy long fins.
Yeah, they're relatively intact. I mean, some tatter from age or getting stuck somewhere, rubbing on something, but they don't nip at each other, no.
Or the Chopras don't either. I know some of the Danios will.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse.
Hello, Salient. Welcome in. Blinky, hi.
Hey, robot.
Sometimes it's a robot, sometimes
It's always a robot.
We had some of these guys available for spring, but they were already claimed.
Someone came and bought them last night. Was it
So
last night?
yes,
Yeah.
so we'll be hatching more out. These guys grow up relatively fast, though.
You gonna fix it finally?
He's becoming a merman.
What are you gonna put in that thing when you're done? Some of the fish you already got, or you get new stuff? Big tank, 300 gallons.
Yeah. I'd struggle with that tank. That's a tall person tank, or people who are allowed step stools tank.
It's a tank you don't want to get into too much.
Unless you live in it.
Need a bunch of those grabber things.
I think June said she uses those in her Oscar tanks.
Yeah,
or
you
did.
got her. She's got crazy big tanks too.
Big fish, yes. My Oscars. Big pleco getting Sevrum sent to me.
That'll look nice. Roxanne's never had Oscars, so we want to get some one of these days.
I'm hoping Auntie June will raise us up a couple so we can have June Oscars.
Birds spawn all the time. Just, I don't know.
Yeah.
She lets them eat them.
Maybe one day she'll pull a couple and let them grow up for us. I'd love that. Make them extra special. Jesse's finding it therapeutic.
Yeah, it is. Could be. Peeling out silicone sometimes is fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes it sucks.
And see if his Dempsey gets along with the Oscars. You have to see how personalities.
Well, a big tank like that, you got a bunch of different structures and whatnot. Dempsey will probably just claim one and leave him alone, hopefully.
We already have a buggy on camera.
Yeah. Bitty bitty. It looks pretty good. We had to do a top down for these because these ain't sticky.
So we will do our best not to bump the table too much.
Yeah.
Can't promise what the cats will do once we go to bed, though.
takes a while to corral them. We got a 5-gallon right now. The bottom's just covered in eggs. Mark, good evening.
Mark, hello. It's probably morning.
Good, whatever it is over there.
It's 4:30 here, so it's 4:35, 6, 7-ish, 8:30, 7, 8:30 in the morning there, maybe.
Well, good morning then.
But we also had the time change, so I could be totally wrong.
I'll go with whatever you say.
Good morning, Mark. Yeah, these are our first non-sticky eggs, so that's cool. We usually do
Our
Corey's.
first egg watch of non-sticky eggs.
Yeah. Saturday morning here. Got your cartoons on, your bowl of cereal, Batman tidy whities. Leave it to your people like go feed the monsters.
People. Oh, I bumped the table.
Oops. You're just doing a rockabye.
Yeah, they're just sitting in the bottom of a glass dish, so touch the desk at all, but not good. So we gotta be careful. Hoping the cats don't ruin it tonight.
You know cats. It's already planned.
Roxanne's feeding her axolotls.
My axolotls? I thought things were ours.
They are, except those.
I'm also feeding Jody's axolotl.
It's a lot of them. Bloody cats. What'd you do to the cats?
Is that Mark?
Yeah.
He doesn't like cats.
Oh, yeah, because I said the cats might mess it up. Yeah.
You didn't even have to tell me it was Mark. I knew it was Mark.
Well, that's her axolotl's named Blackberry.
Yeah.
Cutie.
Getting big.
Yeah.
Getting big so fast.
She feeds them well.
They're my babies.
So I was out looking for little lights to light this up with. I grabbed one of those strips out of those old black plastic covers that has the 3 little LEDs in it. Taped it up, put it up for that, and it almost caught on fire. So that didn't work.
Yeah, that was crazy. I almost burned the house down for the second one.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Carnivore repellent's bad for dogs.
I don't know, you'd be dead by now, I'm sure.
I hope not. But I just missed by like a lot.
I heard.
Shh, they don't need to know that. Oh, we're not muted. I'm a messy feeder, I can't help it.
Is this your first time to the Quad City Swap, Jody? Barbara, hello. You're gonna love it. All kinds of everything. There's a guy that runs it, Westlake Aquatics. He sets up like a store almost there, and he has good foods like bulk foods and whatnot. We get food every time we go there. He runs it, so every time we go there, we try to spend some money on his stuff, get nets or filters or whatever. He has all the co-op stuff too, but his food's real good. And it's good nets too, the white mesh, all different sizes. That's where we get those ones. Anything and everything. Should be able to find what you're looking for. Thank you, Barbara. Yeah, they are cool fish. We've hatched a bunch before. We got a whole tank of eggs in the other room. So we should have a bunch. They say 24 to 72 hours. Well, these were all laid since yesterday. Put them in the spawn tank. There are just eggs everywhere. So I just pulled some out for the egg watch. There's probably a couple hundred, 200-300 in there easy. Yeah, it should be fast. Should be able to see them develop. Jose, good evening. How are you today? Yeah, right, Mark? That's why I can't commit to no time frame. They will have. Still at work, huh? It's Friday, though. Yeah, that's what it is, Barbara. Because we'll have the camera on some, and we'll have more eggs in the container whenever we do the cories or whatever. And the other ones will be hatching, swimming around. The ones we're watching are still in their eggs.
Camera shot. Blackberry just ate 3 pellets.
Scotty, welcome in.
Scotty.
This is the egg watch of Longfin Leopard Danios. Trying to do something on my channel. So they grow pretty quick. I'll have them this summer. We had some, but someone came and bought them yesterday. They don't take long to grow. Yeah, it's coming up. Not this week, Jose, for sure, because it's looking a little iffy. But the following week, it's got to break pretty soon. But your CPDs are looking good. Your emeralds are looking good. Ready to go. Just waiting on the weather. Craig! How you doing, Craig? Melinda, if you're there. Longfin Leopard Danios, Jose. Very good, Scotty. Very good. Proud of you. Tearing up a little bit. You made a dado cut today.
Oh, awesome. I wonder if these are lights.
Ah, you did it. The more you do, the easier it is. Just watch your fingers.
Did the mermaids make them do it?
No, he's making a rack for his basement.
Oh, awesome. Now the whole house smells like a swamp from the carnivore pellets.
Should have been live streaming you building your rack, Scotty.
Right? Have a pepper.
Broke the roller. Not even gonna ask.
What's in water?
For painting. All right, Jose. We'll talk to you later.
Have a good evening, Jose.
Were you cussing like a sailor, Scotty?
I don't know if Scotty cusses. He doesn't seem like a cusser to me.
Not. But in private, you know.
Yeah.
So what were you making your dado cuts with? That makes a big difference. Only got one side done? Why are you painting it already? What are you talking about paint? Circular saw? Yeah, that sucks. That's a horrible way to do it.
They're still hungry. I have to make sure they're well satiated because that's the biggest one. And they're a little feisty.
Can you get it down into your basement built, or do you got to build it down there? Put it together down there. Just a 40? Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Honey.
That Scotty sending me a photo or something?
I don't know what Scotty said. Yeah, there's a few little bugs in there. Tried to get it as clean as possible, but they come with the eggs. Itty bitty, tiny, tiny, tiny things. These eggs are tiny. Yeah, when are you doing that tour you were talking about? You gonna have that rack in there by then?
All babies are fed. I read that wrong. I thought that said have to build a basement. It's like, what happened to his last one? Is that why he needs a new roller?
I don't know what happened to the roller.
Maybe you just strong armed it.
Yeah, I think he smashed it against something.
Nice. Is the 40 going to be the sum for the others? You might have, Barbara. It's possible. You broke the tip off.
It broke off the sponge.
The part that holds it on.
Oh, you got one of them cheap plastic things? Is that what you're using?
Buy a good roller and you'll never have to buy another one again.
Yeah.
Like a heat sealer. Buy it right the first time. Oh, that's funny.
Just trying to envision.
It's just the tip. They made a mess. I'm gonna have to give them a cleaning tonight.
Shipping's a killer, Scotty.
They're still hungry.
They can be hungry.
No, they can't. Not if they're snapping at each other. They can't be that level of hungry. Grid searching is one thing. Trying to cannibalize your siblings is another. And it's only these glow douches in here. The other guys, these non-glows in this tank are fantastic, but the two glows in here, they're tyrants. They're so mean to the big guys and they're little guys. I don't get it.
Then go to the swap.
They are on the swap.
Yeah, I don't know if Roxanne will allow that, Scotty.
What?
He wants to ship me over there.
Nope. Don't work like that. So what, airplane? Cargo freight?
I ain't getting on no crooked thing.
That one comes with accessories. At least me. Because he's my best friend.
You say you ain't married yet. I got 5 months.
Haha, that don't mean shit. You married at my heart. Scotty's jealous. Matt disappeared because he's so jealous.
Yeah, Matt don't even want to talk to us anymore. Welcome back, Jody.
Welcome back. Is she here from when I updated her on Blackberry's feeding today?
I don't know. I think so.
Blackberry, 3 pellets. Yesterday, Blackberry only ate 1. But today, they're not getting any bloodworms. Because they gonna learn. Pellets is the way today. Oh, Scotty,
Oh, yeah,
she's had a list
21.
reserved. Yeah. She's had a list reserved. When we open the store, I don't know how much there's going to be left. We've had so many reservations already.
Yeah.
We have more fish up and growing, and then we have more that we're currently spawning. But yeah. They go fast.
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah. We're growing outside the house at this point.
Get past this year with everything going on, and then I want to get my building done next year.
Ting, who is this? Nice, I've got fitted for a suit today, and he said he paid for it today, so that means we'll have to pay for it Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, that's
Got
good. Good job, Ed.
So proud of you, Ed.
I was thinking about messaging him the last couple of days and didn't either.
Well, I texted him, I messaged him, I called him on the phone, I messengered called him, I Instagram messaged him, and he didn't answer none of them. But he sent me some reels on Instagram afterwards. He's a busy man.
Yeah, Scotty said, tell him you were live. Spinster Sisters.
Hey,
Hello.
Spinster. Welcome in. Says your life's your camera.
That's your camera.
This is a digital microscope. It's like a $25 microscope from Amazon. But it does the job.
That sounds about right, Scotty.
And Spinster it is, because this is only $4.80, and I think it's a pretty good picture quality. Scotty says I usually have to text him to tell him I Facebook message him, to tell him I Discord message him, to tell him it's time to play D&D. I did all of that, and he still ignored me. Influencer page. I don't think I do.
You got that link to that somewhere.
Yeah, well, I only did that so I can get the links easy and make them tiny, but I always pick non-affiliate. I have it, but I don't use it, Spinster.
We could probably get you a link, though.
It's just there to make my life easier. But if you want a link to the digital microscope, I can look it up for you. Just give me a moment here. Amazonian.
We bought a 4K one recently, but it won't work with StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm not paying $250 a month to use 4K, and I didn't know that before I bought it.
But even this cheap one, it'll look pretty good. You got to play with it a little bit, zoom and all that, get it right.
Yeah, there's different versions, but I'm going to give you the one that closest to the one that we use. Because I think the one that we use, they discontinued, because this one's a few years old already. Okay, get link.
You could use it for all kinds of things.
Okay, so this is the...
You gotta do it here and
No, it's okay.
YouTube.
Could be done here. It's called microscope though.
Okay.
It looks the same to me, but it fixed something. There's a link, Spinster. Jody says, Scotty, that ginger of yours is naughty. Well, that's what's going to happen with my girls when we go to bed this evening. They might come up here and take a drink. They might take the eggs for a walk. We'll find out.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
Yeah.
So we'll get up, fix it, go back to it.
It's just parts of cat. It's just a part of cats owning you. He's as annoying as doing a dado cut with a hand circular saw without sawhorses and big enough clamps. Is he still as tall as he was?
I would imagine he ain't growing anymore.
No, I'm saying that he might have cut himself down some. That's dangerous as hell, Scotty. And isn't he a volunteer? Doesn't he know better?
He did it. He did it.
But how many more times does he have to do it?
He's done. He did it.
He's done?
Did it all.
Oh, thank goodness. Please, next time, proper tools, Scotty. It pays to invest in those things. Prevention versus cure. You can't grow fingers back. Although one day maybe we can if they break that genetic sequence with the Waddles. That's what they're trying to do.
Fingers.
Fingers. Now this is how you see how many people are actually subbed to your channel from the fish fam. A moldy part of his roll. Oh, on your bread? Aww. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
And you already ate some?
He just boosted his immune system.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the last bite. He seen mold on the last bite.
Oh, man. That's like a few weeks ago. I went and toasted the cheesy bread, and when I took it out, after I buttered it, I saw a little bit of piece of mold on one slice, and I went back and looked, and it was on every slice. There was a tiny little bit. I was like, gosh darn it.
At least you didn't eat it all.
The chickens are getting great dinner. Because it wasn't super bad. It was just a really little tiny bit edge.
Well,
But still, it's not human edible. We should harvest some more snails to harden up their eggshells. I like cracking a really hard eggshell. I was like, this was made by snails. Nothing goes to waste. Except some pellets in that tank. You guys are so sloppy. Hello, Craig. I don't know if I said hello to him earlier, but hi.
Sure.
Oh, the twins ate all their pellets too.
And twins.
Scotty says, okay, now I gotta. Gotta what? Make
Eat the
another
last
sandwich.
piece, or gonna finish it? Oh, wow.
So, okay, now I gotta go to Home Depot. Then I'm going to Farmer's Market to check out some Amish women, then home to make popcorn and a drink to watch Stephen and Jenna. Fat thumbs. Check out some Amish women.
Ooh.
Have fun with that, Scotty. Good luck. We'll be in Stevens too. We'll put this on like a pause and go to Stevens. They're not hatching tonight. Where'd that super misshapen one go? Oh, is that one off camera? I just try to look in there like I can see them.
Look like little tiny air bubbles.
Yeah.
They're Longfin Leopard Danios. Platinum Longfin Leopard Danios.
Lots of words in that title.
They were laid between last night and this morning. Anywhere from tonight to Sunday night ish. I don't see nothing developed out of there, nothing yet. So. I don't know how fast that goes. Must go pretty quick.
Yeah, depending on temperature. But you can already see a lot of them are becoming oblong, which means they're opening and developing.
Christine, good evening.
Hi, Christine. Welcome in. Squeaky chair.
Did you see that? Look at that one right there.
Oh, wow, he
They're just-
unfolded. That's crazy.
Already?
They develop fast.
I don't know if you guys can notice the one kind in the center there just went from a ball and split open.
You can see the one on the
Almost
left.
looks
is
like a
gonna-
fish now, too.
The one on the left is going to do that too. You see that line developing?
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I've never seen that live action. That's crazy.
They're becoming a fish.
That's so exciting. And we're all witnessing this as a first together. This is a first for us too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything yet.
No, you're like, I don't expect anything. And then pop, he's like, prove me wrong.
Watch this.
Hi, Linda. Welcome in.
Linda, good evening.
Thank you for joining us.
Growing as I watch it.
Right? It's so fast. That's crazy. Just pop. Pop, pop.
You're welcome, Christine. We love doing this. Fascinating.
Thank you for watching. Your guys' participation helps us continue to do this.
Filled out the whole acre.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
He looks fuzzy now almost. Not that he's bad, it's just like whatever that was that caused him to pop is like a shedding of some sort. It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't want to touch the focus either.
No. It's hard not to bump the table on accident. That's why I'm staying away from it.
Yeah, you can make out its head and its tail when it's opening.
That is so cool. It's like I said, the one on the left, you can see that too. The one above it starting to do that same line. It gets that little fuzziness to it, and then they pop. That's so cool.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, Top Chat gets me all the time.
Like a movie.
That's crazy. I only looked away for 2 minutes. Got so much brighter. Very cool.
All time max viewers. I love it. This is the first stream? This is my
Yes.
first stream? I feel like we've done
Or
that
did we do an auction on your channel before? We did one
We've
live.
done something because you're a mod. So I made
Well, it
a mod.
was set up for some reason, so we live streamed at some point. Oh, you know what? I can check. I can do that, Roxanne. Oh, we did the Corey
Egg Watch 2022.
auction, Egg Watch auction,
Uh-huh.
2 years ago. Wow, that's crazy. See how we did a live stream one time 2 years ago. And my Poppin' Peplin's cherry.
No. No, we did one a couple years ago, I guess. See, Christine said.
Can you
We're
guys go
talking
back
about
when
that.
they're all hatched and speed up the footage? It would be cool to see it sped up. Don't know if that's possible with the live stream. We can do that, but they slowly drift over time, and I don't know how to do the tracking thing, so I'd have to give the footage to someone that could. Otherwise, they would slowly drift over the course of a day or two. But it is possible, but I don't know how to do the tracking thing. I edit from my phone, so I'm very basic. Everything I do is from my phone. But yeah, to get that one that popped first and check even just him the whole time, that would be awesome.
That's so crazy how quick that went from a clear little ball into that.
I know. I thought about doing that with the Corey Egg watches too, but my problem is I bump the camera all the time.
Yeah. We have to take the cord to the desk.
Yeah. I did sped up footage short of a pygmy Corey hatching. That's a short from a few years ago, but that was pretty cool to watch him pop out and swim away. Yeah, it's a while back, Christine, but it's pretty cool.
What are you hanging them with now? Good evening, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
There's lots of things you can do. Make some brackets to put on that clip-on tank. I think you can buy them actually. What's going on, Jeff? How are you this evening? Trying to hatch some eggs.
We'll have to see.
I think that white one actually fungused up. That's what happened. We went back and watched it.
Yeah, something burst out of the center and then it filled it. Not fungus on the outside though. Craig says one job on a Saturday, yay, then back to the tanks. Easy work day. It looks no good.
Yeah, it just in like 2 seconds. It went for 2 minutes. It went from completely clear to white.
Yeah, rewind about 20 minutes. You can watch it happen in real time. It's crazy how fast it happens.
It's like the inner wall breached and then mixed.
The cat is tasting the rainbow tank. down. Good girl.
David, good evening. How you doing?
Hi, David. Welcome in.
Trying to hatch some Longfin Leopard Danios eggs. We just watched that one go bad in a matter of two minutes. You rewind it 30 seconds, you can see it happen. 30 minutes.
Hopefully the rest are viable.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. It was cool though, either way.
These are very mature adults, so as long as the eggs are fertilized, they should be relatively successful. Good hatch rate. We shall see.
Just clean water. There's no air bubble, nothing. It's just probably a 6-inch by 6-inch glass dish.
It's a vase.
Yeah, Bob.
I think you gave me flowers in it last year. Empire of the 3D printer. Hey, you're good at it though, Jeff.
You know, there's vendors at those swaps and all kinds of things that all they do is sell 3D printed toys and stuff.
Yeah, but he can actually make useful stuff. Was my thought. Everybody's doing the toys, but who's doing improved easy caves and things like that? Jeff is. Jeff.
Yeah, there's 1,000,001 people making toys. Don't want to be doing that. But they do sell them.
And every one of those 3D printed toys I've bought have broke.
Yeah, I think a lot has to do with the quality of the plastic you use in the rod or whatever. Wire.
Yeah, every one. They always break up the clippy parts.
Clip it. Beard accessory. Bedazzle your beard.
Is your beard growing weird? Not anymore. Yeah, if they're too hollow, the walls are too thin.
Yeah, a lot of them have joints and stuff that break real easy.
She went for Syria meeting in the night.
Beard beef.
The way he clicks when he shakes his head no. You can hear his answer. When you close your eyes, what do you see, David? You'd probably say the inside of your eyelids.
That's what I said in my head.
I know you do. Oh, David remembers his dreams.
Must be
Aw.
nice.
The only dream I remembered recently was when I got killed by a bear in my dream. That was horrible. I'm never saving the dog again. Woke up in full panic attack. Awesome, Craig. That's amazing. Way to go, Belle. Mhm. Hi, Sleeper. Welcome in.
Hey, is it your birthday this weekend, Sleeper?
We can check Fish Fam link.
No, he ain't on there.
Oh, why not? He's Fish Fam.
Still need to know.
Peepkas.
Pika?
He said Peepkas. He said peoples. Ha! Jody's having nachos. She'll suffer through them. Her favorite food on earth.
Is your birthday coming up, Sleeper?
Jody's birthday's coming up too. Her birthday's here in a few days. She's turning 27.
27.
27.
Oh, those days.
Are we starting the birthday confusion again?
We're going to find out who did it.
Sleeper, is it your birthday this weekend? It is Flatbed's daughter on Sunday. Dave, what's with fake food thumbnail? Dave, what? Whose name is Dave? Oh, David. Damn. I'm sorry. That's just passed. Yeah, Kyle's is on Sunday.
Was it Kyle?
Kyle's on
Might have
Sunday.
been Kyle.
I told you that earlier. You said, no, that's
No,
not it.
Maybe it was Kyle.
Kyle. Happy belated, Sleeper. I know his name is Lance, but I can't call him Lance.
Yeah,
I
I
learned
like
Sleeper
Sleeper.
first.
Sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
You say Lance, I think of that one nut guy. Bicyclist?
Oh, the one ball dude, Armstrong.
Yeah.
One ball. Steven, welcome in, and welcome back to your favorite program. Where will they ever?
We got to see an egg turn fungus
Yeah, and
before our eyes.
it happened so fast. Definitely go back and watch it.
Yeah, if you go back like a half an hour and watch it, it's pretty cool to see. It happened like within 2 minutes.
She's lying. She added 10 years to her age, honey.
Who did?
Jody. She said she's turning 37. That's impossible.
Who?
I didn't see a crow's foot on that face. Did you not see me and my mermaid friends on the pole? Plenty of crow's feet.
Yeah, right, Steven? That's pretty neat.
Oh, I just rewound and saw it go white. I never thought it would have happened. Yeah, that was super fast. And it's internally. So I'm wondering if it just wasn't fertilized or if it was fertilization gone wrong. That was so weird.
Like there was a breach in the inner wall or whatever. It mixed.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was cool.
But yeah, we're pretty sure the white egg is no good, Sleeper. Yeah, exactly, Steven. We thought it popped open like a baby fish because that's what it looked like
Yeah,
at
it kind of
first.
looked like it was a fish opener now. But no.
So let's see what the rest of these guys do.
Probably get that one out of there in a little while.
Oh man,
Yeah, I know.
they're so hard to move around. I accidentally moved them on them earlier. And it took them like 40 minutes.
I had them all bunched up perfectly, a whole bunch of them, and then she squirted them.
There was a ginormous like white floaty in the picture frame. I was trying to get it out, and then it was a accident.
So now we got the little clear part of the microscope under the water line, so nothing can float by it.
Hopefully.
In theory.
Although there's something right in the middle right now. At least it's small. That's a good thing though, Craig. You're keeping yourself busy getting real world stuff done. It's always time to catch up.
Where's Sleeper? You know? Where are you located, Sleeper?
Sleeper has donated a handmade item to our benefit auction. So thank you so very much for that advance, Sleeper. Really appreciate that. Can't wait to see the final product. I would think Creole sauce would be spicy.
Texas. Texas. It's too far to make it up here. Need to find somebody with a big grill that would. Oh, he's in Maryland. That's just as far. I want to cook a whole pig at one of the fish fan barbecues one of these years.
And M&C used to do that, but I know his back is too bad to do.
I know M&C has the grill for it, but he ain't up for the job.
No, not for the ride. Smoke a whole pig.
I want to someday. I've always wanted to do that for something. Maybe one of these fish fan barbecues will do it.
I'm pretty sure they can't hear the water when I have it going, because I need to suck out some pellets from them. They look a little cloudy.
Yeah, I got water to change a couple things tonight. Grandson helped me feed fish today.
Oh yeah, he made sure they weren't going to be hungry for a while.
I'm going to have to get a little bit of that out.
A little bit. Who knew a 3-year-old's pinch is so big? Take a little pinch, and it's like literally half a cup of food between his fingers.
He loves it though.
Yeah. I think he wants to come here just to feed the fish. And maybe he'll get into the fishies too.
When you do that, I'm going to attempt to get that fungus steak out of there.
Good luck with that, darling.
I might fuck everything up right now.
Oh, I smell this carnivore pellets. It's delicious.
I can't see shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just broke it. No, I squirted them all over the frickin' place. Thanks, Jeff.
What did Jeff do?
He said I broke him, then it happened, so.
Aw, Jeff.
Come on, Jeff.
Jeff's fault. That's Jeff's fault.
It's so frickin' small. It's crazy. Roxanne's doing water change crap in the background. That noise is too annoying, you know. What? What do you need? Enjoy your dinner, Jody.
You just have to get used to them.
Welcome back, Barbara. Yeah, that's a really cool thing. See that 8-foot bad like that. Yeah, and I didn't want to leave it there. Made a mess of things, but I got her out of there.
That's why we can't do time lapses. More important to keep the eggs healthy. Were they able to hear the water really bad?
I don't know. Nobody said anything.
Did you guys hear the water going for like 15 minutes straight?
Lori, you made it. Lori's a mod.
Hi, Lori. Welcome in. I'm a mod too. I'm just not in there. Oh, we should make Jeff a mod.
I don't know.
Click on the YouTube tab up there. Go to Jeff's name. Hit the 3 buttons on the side of his name.
Sure, that's a good idea.
And make him a standard mod.
Add as a moderator.
Yeah. Standard one.
You can guess all you want, Lori.
Yeah, I don't think she's banned here. Not yet.
Get you anyway.
Pythons are awesome, but they're also dangerous.
I'm trying to get more eggs in the frame there. There's Zenny Zen Zan. Evening, Zen.
Hey, Zenny. Hey, Jenna.
Hello, Jenna.
Bird, she says.
Why can't I? Alright. I'll try.
It's not going to be perfect, and we'll have to redo it again at some point, I'm sure. It's good enough. Sometimes that's all you can do is good enough.
Alright, whatever. I'll leave it there. It's fine. It's fine.
Belle's out stealing cars? What?
Bell's got 30 cars this week.
Damn.
Last 2 weeks.
Howdy, Belle. That's an achievement. That's an
Hey, Belle.
accomplishment. That's where she's been. She said good right there, and then you moved it. It's that thing. It's back to haunt us. It's the mermaid pube. Remember? You
No,
remember?
but
remember?
I'm under the.
He said, not Belle.
Alright.
Jenna's new name is Gina.
Oh, I moved it.
Aw.
It's easier to move the eggs. I don't even touch the camera.
Barbara says, I see something developing along the outside of the inner ball thingy. Yeah, it's getting an opaqueness to it. Just remember, guys, we're not professionals. Oh, that one is a flat spot. That one got hit with the ugly stick.
Whoa.
It's a thing floating by.
Messing on my focus.
She's right there. Don't move no more.
Alright, I'm done. That's not bad.
No, it's not horrible. Yeah, I think we popped that one. Sorry, buddy. It happens. Stop scrambling the eggs, right? They're a lot easier to move than you think. No stickiness to these guys at all. Shake them if you go home.
Yeah, Cory eggs are so much easier.
Yeah, I see that, Barbara. She's saying the strap on that one. I see it. Wait, that one on the left, just tap it in a little.
Don't tempt me.
Oh yeah, remember they're seeing a reversed image of what we're seeing.
And it's hard to try to move them around because you don't know what angles, but
You want the mirror off?
I don't know.
There we go. Now we see what they see. No, don't.
I gotta make something to do this better. The overhead.
Yeah. That is.
Maybe we need one of those setups they have.
Yeah, I don't know how much space they give you underneath, but I'm sure we can get some kind of jarring
Like a
going
modifier
under
or
it.
something.
Yeah. Sarah says, okay, I'm back, catching up from where I left off on double time.
So what'd you buy us?
You was about to buy 50 memberships before you left, Scotty. You remember?
Right. And I don't even have memberships.
Mhm.
Do it anyway.
I'm working towards it. Hopefully these streamings help some.
want to move that over so bad.
I know. I'm like, it's just not centered. I think people will leave if you touch it again. I stopped with the water change and these guys pulled out 3 pellets they didn't eat. Tricker sons. We're gonna shake those pockets out, Scotty. I will be there in 3 years. Oh, it stinks she and Bill can't make it to the wedding. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
And Phantom. Oh, the ring bearer could have wrote him.
I don't know if they're bringing Phantom.
Whoever said, speaking of fish, I should go feed mine. Be right back. Don't move anything.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna move them. It'll happen at some point.
The flat one's rounding out again. See that?
Yeah. I wonder because it's equalizing with the water versus the amniotic fluid. That'll be a question mark if it still forms or not. We shall see. Oh, they're going to start saving for their wedding. That's awesome. So is the fish fam going to get to their wedding?
Yeah, come get married over here. She's keeping you for years?
She kept him, no, like she kept him like the house for years, and now he's doing it when she's studying.
That ain't what he said. Shit on the carpet one more time, you're out.
Beach chapel, nice.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cheap for a venue.
Mm-hmm. Venues can get out of hand fast. Thanks to Scotty and the Keystone Clash, our venue is free.
But all the shit wasn't.
No, well, you get the space. At least you don't have to pay for the space.
We could do it in the parking lot.
No, you made a joke.
Honey.
That's what a true relationship is, Craig. Don't F it up by getting married. Mark! He's lucky he's so far away because I'd pinch him. Lori says, watching on the TV, Riley said, Lottie's told her not Lottie. She walked away. No, but I just saw 2 sperm packets in Duke's tank when I was cleaning out the...
Wasn't mine.
He's been trying to entice the female out of the cave, but you know, she's been in the cave for a while, so told her that, Mark, I don't need paper. Just said, what's all girls want a wedding, unfortunately. Craig. Oh man. In the axolotl tank, Duke is trying to spawn with his female. I thought I finished explaining that, but I might have started just giggling.
That'd be convenient though.
Yeah, I don't think Duke and his current female are going to spawn this year because they're not very compatible. She's mean.
Yeah.
And
he's an asshole.
Yeah. She tries to eat him.
Yeah,
So I
she
gave
beats
her-
the shit out of him.
So I gave her a good scare last week, and she's been in her cave ever since. So we're gonna take her to the swamp, find her a new home, and then see if we can find Duke a new mate that won't beat him up as bad.
As bad.
Well, all females are gonna take a bite every now and again, but she's relentless. During breeding season,
right.
out of breeding season, kind of don't want anything living with them, honestly. Oh my God, it's sharp.
What is sharp?
I don't even know. It's just funny. Out of context, it's funny. Honey, just go take care of business and hook me up with a sperm packet isn't really the romantic love story Hallmark talks about. Oh, goodness. That's how axolotls breed.
Yep.
The male lets out pheromones from his ball sack.
He rubs his balls on her head.
Well, he makes her follow him, and then she gets ahead of him at some point when she gets a little aggressive, and he comes over and rubs his balls down her face. And then she has to nip at them, which releases the sperm packet, and then she rubs her balls over it and gets pregnant.
Rubs her balls.
Well, not everyone knows what a cloacal aperture is. So. And then in about 15 to 18 days, she starts laying eggs. Wait, that works. Man, don't threaten me with a good time. Jesse says, all right, got all the silicone out just to do some fine cleaning, then rub an alcohol, picking up glass next week. Nice. What's on whose head?
So how you doing that? Are you just doing like a slightly smaller panel and gonna overlay it? Curious. So I think you just had a crack in one in the bottom, was it?
I'd be afraid. I just want to replace the whole glass.
Yeah. But he might be doing that too. I don't know. Well, there you go.
I would never trust that tank again.
I'm sure that piece of glass wasn't cheap.
I'm sure not.
But man, a 300-gallon ain't cheap either. And it's under the substrate, you never know as long as it works.
Mm-hmm. It's not about the look. I'd be worried about.
You got
durability.
suction cups to set it down in there? Because that might be an issue too. Yeah, that's nuts.
Damn!
That's nuts.
Just buy a new tank.
300 is probably pretty pricey. Did you price a new 300? What are they about? 1,500, 2,000? Something like that, probably.
How thick is that glass?
Pretty goddamn thick. Heavier than hell. Yeah, that's an idea too, Jeff. don't know if I'd want to do a plywood tank, but I've been thinking about making a steel tank with a glass front.
Is that going to be my mermaid tank?
Maybe. You want it to be?
With viewing panel.
$10K. Ah!
What happened to the $1 per gallon rule? Got it for $800.
Well, I hope that patch works out well for you, buddy.
Yeah.
God damn.
Hello, Prodigal. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. No PetSmart tank. I don't think PetSmart makes a tank that sells a tank that big, do they? But they go up to 125 in some areas. That one place had really big tanks. It had no fish, but good tanks.
Yeah.
Come look at our
If I
fish
built a
room.
plywood tank, I'd probably put like a rubber lining in it or whatever. I'd never trust those seams. Yeah, no, you got solid advice there.
Yeah.
Still scary a little bit. Yeah, 300 is nice. I don't have the room right now. When I get my building done. But I'll probably make, if they're that big, I'll probably make the tanks.
At least it's in the garage, not like the second floor.
Yeah, right.
Pressure test, stress test. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You should be filming all that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll make for a good video series.
He is recording it.
Is that like fog coming on the camera? Blurriness there?
No, it's from the egg.
Because it's in water.
No, it's from the egg. That's the amniotic fluid that releases from the membrane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we should do, is build a monster tank out there.
Just one tank out and the.
Not just one tank, but a big tank.
Are we gonna put monsters in it?
I'd like to get a sturgeon someday.
Don't they need thousands?
No. Well, we'll make thousands.
And it's not the rainbows that keep popping, it's the what are those? The Schultz eyes. When I hear a pop at the tank, I look over and it's them.
Yeah, they should spawn it. I might have to try them in a different tank.
Yeah. Very gregarious, but I feel like they might take a little while to reach maturity. Look how fat she is. I'd say she has eggs in her. Maybe they are spawning and they're eating them.
Yeah, that pond shell's nuts. And then, it holds up, but I've seen a lot of plywood tanks that eventually the seams leak and whatnot. Even with the pond shield, fiberglass and all that. So that makes me leery.
Liners are so expensive too.
Yeah.
Well, if you're doing a big project. Welcome back, Barbara. She says, I'm back. Everyone is fed, and now I see more arc-shaped thingies.
I didn't touch anything.
He was a good boy. I have a feeling Barbara will come at us with a newspaper or something in Chonkla. I can tell all is the same.
Smiley!
Hi, Smiley. Welcome in.
And
What was that? What Brian said was good evening.
Good evening. it was supposed to be.
His mouth got stuck.
I lost my words.
That happens. Corporal punishment doesn't work. You'd be grounded and get extra chores. You're grounded from the house. Go outside.
I'll go.
Stephen, if you're still in here, that the tree that we got fell apart, so I now have to attach my boost pieces to new things.
Yeah.
The limbs rotted away.
We should look for a piece of driftwood at the clash.
Yeah, that's the clash or the swap.
Or the swap.
Yeah, because that's a lot of pieces. I kind of want to put them on an even level so they can grow up the back of a tank or something. So that would be cool if I can find the proper piece of like mopani or something. I like mopani. Lasts forever. Thank you for that, Lori. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm surprised how fast they rotted away tonight.
Yeah. Because we have spider wood that lasted longer than that. That broke down really fast.
The trunk's still there, but all the branches are gone.
Now it's just a steep. And the bucephalandra is holding on to each other for dear life around the stick. And a few just broke off today, so. But they grew so well on that. I'm surprised the 7 little pieces I put on there grew like 18 inches in height in a year.
Yeah, go help Lisa out. It means it.
Yes. Thank you, Lori, for posting Lisa's GoFundMe. If y'all don't know, she's battling cancer right now, which means she's out of work and she can use all the help she can get to help get back and forth to her cancer treatment. So if you guys even have $1 to spare, it would definitely help her get there. The thinner the branches, the faster it rots. Yeah, like the teddy bear cholo. I love that, the chola, that word, choya word.
Kenny better bring me some wood this time.
Doesn't he bring you wood every time?
Well, the first time he drove out, he had his truck. He didn't bring me no wood. Every other time he flew out, so he couldn't.
Yeah.
So he's driving out this time.
He is?
He better bring me some. Yeah, I think it's in June or something.
Oh, he's not coming out for the barbecue?
I don't remember.
We'll find
He
out.
said some things.
Steven says, I think Manzanita lasts a long time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, spiderwood is the roots of an azalea. You want Kenny's wood? That's exactly what I was thinking. That's why I giggled. And he's just kept talking.
You'd want some too if you seen it, Jeff. Big old chunk of manzanita.
Then says the Malaysian driftwood log I put in my Hillstream goldfish tank has been there over 6 years and still probably almost half of it left.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a piece of my mom's flower bed that I had as a kid, and I had it in tanks for 10, 20 years or something. Now it's in her flower bed. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I like the piece of wood that Nana found that's shaped like an actual heart. That's really cool.
I don't know what happened to that.
Robert says Manzanita does last pretty long. I have 2 old Manzanita shrubs in my yard, so I have some thin branches in several tanks.
Nice.
It sounds like shrimp planks.
Use what you got.
Exactly.
We go out and pick the tag alder cones once in a while. But we don't use that many of them, so you pick them once and you're good for years.
Mm-hmm. The shrimps like to clean them though.
Yeah.
And they give off a crazy amount of tannins, so it's like 2 alder cones per 10 gallons.
Pick some and take them to the bag them up. See if anybody buy them.
Do they swap?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. We have bazillions of trees of them.
The one down at that little island we went to.
Oh, there's so many. Oh, it's such a cute little spot. I loved that place. I'm gonna go there and have a picnic and pick alder cones.
Picnic basket.
Picnic. With my favorite teddy bear.
Yeah.
I don't even know what manzanita looks like when it's alive.
No, I thought it was trees. It was shrub. I know Kenny had some big ass chunks of it. You can Google it.
Mm-hmm. Keyboard is behind you.
But maybe there's a manzanita tree and a manzanita shrub.
Maybe.
Looks like an apple tree.
Little apple means evergreen shrubs.
Native to Western North America. Where's he getting them big chunks? How big's it get? Nice.
You, honey.
Ooh,
Oh, look at the flowers. Those are pretty. They use it as medicine. Wait, go scroll down for a second.
there you go.
Scroll down a little more. Yeah, right there. Used to treat poison oak rash. It treats poison oak. Cool. Mild disinfectant.
There you go.
And also used for urinary tract infections.
Well, there you go.
Interesting.
That's gotta hurt getting that up there.
Ow. And then I use the berries for things. Cider's used for treat stomach ailments and promote appetite. Also gets you high. It makes you hungry. Bronchitis and kidney problems too. So there's a lot of medicinal properties to the manzanita.
You eat the berries. The berries can be ground into a coarse meal.
Once they're dried. I wonder what they taste like. Barbara, have you eaten one? Have you gotten berries?
You eat your berries.
There's several varieties. There's big trees, medium bushes, and even some flat growing. So even when you Google manzanita tree, it shows you dead things.
That's a big ass stump. $300.
For a manzanita stump.
There's some cool stuff I could see where you can get.
Yeah.
That.
That's very cool.
Look at that.
It's gonna have a hard time finding a fish tank to fit that one in.
Yeah. Build a fish tank around it.
It's on the edge of a cliff.
Well, now we know.
I was just gonna say that. Well, now we know. Oh goodness. Yeah, it says they're edible, Barbara, and if you dry them out, you can grind them down and make cider out of them. There's several varieties. Well, the birds are onto something.
Yeah.
Be back in a little bit, guys. I'm gonna go prep dinner and put it in the oven.
But those Amish women don't know what they're missing, do they, Scotty? Yeah, the eggs were laid sometime between last night and this morning. Springer. Is that a dessert? Oh shit. Oh look, it's even clearer now. But I bumped it. All right, enjoy your dinner, Stephen. We'll be over in your stream when you start. We'll leave this running, but we'll be over there. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're a little old for that, Scotty. Yeah, you're not in your 20s. Nancy, hello. Good evening. $16, Scotty. 16. These are Longfin Leopard Danios, and they say 24 to 72 hours, and they were laid between last night and this morning. Why do you need an Amish lady, Scotty? There's an adult out there for you, Scotty. You'll find them someday.
All right, I got 38 minutes of free time.
38.
Is
The
that too
chickens
much?
took hour 20 last
Well, I
night.
set it to 45, so that gives me time to make the sides. Go in there, set for more time. It's like my timer to say, get on it, bitch.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Scotty's looking for 16-year-olds.
You don't want to know, honey. You don't even want to know.
That's a good one.
I think you need $5 million too nowadays.
Yeah, but they don't make them in Russia anymore, Nancy.
Yeah, they're all built in China.
Chinese. Put back together wrong. That's a good song. That's a gold card. I'll stick to silver or bronze. Jeff said there's always the possibility of finding a banished Amish lady if you're patient enough, I suppose.
Maybe one of your mermaids will take a fancy to you.
He doesn't like the mermaids. Scotty is against the mermaids. That makes me sad because I thought we could have been friends. Nancy, pretty sure mail order brides fall under human trafficking laws now, but not sure. Is there a Temu version of a mail order bride for Scotty?
Try to get yourself one of them robots.
You can order a Temu bride, but it ain't gonna come like the photo.
Teach the robot how to change water.
Aw,
Honey.
hold the light.
Ah,
Aw,
honey.
did you do? When candling goes wrong.
It's fine.
Mhm.
No, that's happening again.
Scotty says, I can't even take a mermaid out for a beer. They may gain a pound and not fit in their tail. They also wouldn't even have cheesecake with me. No fun. Are you supposed to be eating cheesecake in the first place, Scotty?
You
Replace
can
that
have
with
your
vegetable.
cheesecake. You can have your cheesecake.
Ask him how many vegetables he ate this week. Robot is the better option, in his opinion. Yeah, those tails are tight. Gotta watch your figure. No pie shaming.
Yeah.
Send me a photo of a cake that she made with like chocolate cream cheese frosting. It looks so good.
Oh, it's shining me in the face.
That cake was half gone when I woke up this morning, and I had one piece last night. Was one piece half? That bottom right one doesn't look too good.
Is that left for us?
No, I fixed it.
All right. We'll see.
He looks a little opaque, but yeah, it might just be the lighting. Nancy says she sent me a photo too. She should have just sent a piece of the darn cake, right? I could basically smell that photo. It smelled so good. And then Barbara says food has no moral value, no good or bad food, no health or not healthy. Yeah, but Scotty being an adult can choose his poison. Cheesecake being a very delicious poison. I baked eat my feelings and share pics with my friends.
Right, Jeff? Right?
It depends on what pie we're talking. Whoa. What the hell? Nancy says, is Scotty looking at the mail order bride catalog?
Might be.
What do you think we should pull the emeralds?
Well, I can't see it. What are they doing?
They're playing in this disposer tank like it's a fort.
No spawning?
No. I haven't seen any. Just look at them right now. I forget when we put them in there. There should be eggs in there. They're probably hunting for their babies at this point.
It seems fun. That's what I was thinking about throwing. Oh.
Yeah, because they're ready to go too, but then it's hard to pick them out. Maybe we should just throw those over a net. That's what happens. Scotty says, no, I have an evil ginger on my lap wanting attention. He will probably bite me soon, then I can look. Baking is fun, Barbara says. Nothing like a chocolate chip cookie right out of the oven. Oh, it's so good when they're warm.
The only time I can eat them. Oh,
My lip gloss. That's what's so poppin' so much is my lip gloss. You don't remember that song?
Rib glass?
Lip gloss.
Oh.
But I see the OJ's filter's not going. And that one's going a lot. My lip gloss is popping. See, Scotty knows it.
I bet he does.
Nancy says, I skipped lunch today because I had to run home and bring fish inside. I'm starving. Keep up the baked goods talk. When do you get to go home and eat, Nancy? I think it's a middle popping. It's real bubbly like.
Real nice. What'd you get, Nancy? Is that from the auction fish?
Since as I also lay on my loved ones' laps and bite them if they touch me, must really be a ginger thing. I'm home now looking at leftovers, her catalog of leftovers.
Kind of looks like Charlie Brown, don't it? Somebody says that.
Maybe. You just gotta draw that squiggle on the top of his head.
I'll get a dog and name it Snoopy.
Huh. Scotty will help you select the best poison. No, my auction fish are the ones I'm getting from you. I bought a new strain of Medocas. They're called Ulysses, and they are super sparkly.
Nice.
Ooh, share a photo.
Nancy, choke race, right? Isn't Nancy choke race?
Auction fish, probably. She's on the list. So I make a list because I'm a bird brain. Let's see. Nancy is choke gracious. Yes. Sunset, haha! Mission accomplished. Got my good grief for the day. Just isn't comfortable without at least one. Prodigal says it's after midnight. Good luck to the eggs and good night, all. Sweet dreams, Prodigal. Thank you for joining us. I've only got one Jeffrey so far. I might have to up. I might have to on like what? He broke me.
I've only got one Jeffrey so far. I might have to
quit on my game.
You want another Jeffrey Jr.?
He's waiting for Jen to call him Jeffrey again.
No.
Work on my game. There we go. With and work. Got it.
Got it. We're real simple, folk. You gotta explain it to us.
And you're typing. Good grief, now both cats are on me and Mac ain't exactly small anymore. Use cats for warmth, Scotty.
Can't handle a cat. What are you gonna do with one of those Russian women on you? Xanadu!
Hi, Xanadu. Welcome in.
How are you this evening?
Chat is just having a good old time. So what's everyone having for dinner tonight? Or had for dinner, depending on where you are.
Scotty's having cheesecake.
Tofu cake.
What are you having for breakfast, Mark?
Probably nearly lunch for him now. Oh man. He needs a wife. She would have checked for mold
Or a
first.
mom or something. Need someone to take care of you, Scotty.
And how do you feel, Scotty? Can you still see straight? Seeing double yet? Peyote rolls. If you see the wolf, do not follow it. We had fish, no cheese, mashed potatoes, and green beans.
No cheese.
Okay, put into context what kind of fish you were eating, like how it was made, because not all fish requires cheese. Mark said cereal and 2 cups of tea for breakfast. Scotty says a little bubbly and a fat ass cat on my stomach ain't helping. He's a little bubbly. Oh man. Sen says I made homemade pizza twice a week usually, and tonight is one of those nights. Pepperoni pizza for all, and green olives on mine, and bacon on my hubbies and sons. Nice. Nice. Said, ew, Scotty, mold may be green, but it doesn't count as a vegetable. No context there. Trying to impress Dr. Foreman by eating moldy bread.
She'll be real impressed, Scotty.
That you survived.
That's what I
Smells a little smoky from the oven.
Okay.
I think the chicken is cooking.
Chicken is cooking.
We're having chicken and cheesy broccoli noodles and the vegetable. We have to get more seasoning salt. We're almost out.
Yeah.
Craig says, I'm back. Been to work, earned my daily wage back in under an hour. Nice. What you have for breakfast, Craig? Coca-Cola and some bong hits.
It's not bad. Pepsi and a blunt would be better.
I mean, I hope that's the Cokie bet.
You are who you are.
Zen says, PSA, bread mold will not kill the clap. Oh, Lord. Craig says cola. Okay.
We'll forgive you then.
Oh, I think, like, I find it amusing when he opens his fridge that's labeled Coca-Cola and it's just head to toe Coca-Cola. Barbara says, that all sounds delicious. I've been sick, so I'll either be takeout or frozen orange chicken and rice. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling good.
Takeout all sound horrible.
And that orange chicken and rice doesn't either. I like orange chicken. Croissant? No, boisson? No. I forget what chicken is in French. It just left my brain. What did I miss? Speaking from experience, only fools take Coke powder. I've always been good. I'm glad to hear that, Barbara. Zen says, Scotty, I did have to Google which fun name gonorrhea was, but I know they used to use penicillin to cure that back in the good old days, and I thought the clap was better than saying gonorrhea. Oh.
Now you said it twice.
And I had to say it twice.
Everybody say gonorrhea.
Makes us feel better. Holy crap.
Wagyu.
I don't like the Wagyu. I like meat in my steak.
I like all of it. If it moves, I'm eating it.
Moves or moves?
Did you just move? Oh.
Honey.
Hey.
I think it's time for me to go away. Leave you to your stream.
Ours.
No, that's yours. That does, Barbara. Gonorrhea versus Godzilla. That. Great minds think alike.
Why didn't you make a chocolate cake last night?
Because you don't like chocolate.
That's right.
Have a good night, Xanadu.
Hi, buddy.
We hear that, Craig.
What are you getting spawns of, Craig?
Only highbrow humor here.
Cuckoos and peacocks.
Must be hard to fit that bird in a tank.
Koi? You're breeding koi? When did you start breeding koi?
He's the peacock cave now. Zen.
I had a hell of a time getting rid of African cichlids.
Yeah, they didn't move well for us.
They sell pretty good over there? I wish they did here.
Yeah, the nanos sell the best here.
Yeah, OBs. I had a lot of peacock OBs. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I still got my star sapphires and Borley eyes. Probably keep those.
No,
But I don't know.
I'd like to make the Borley eye like a community tank and add some more other ones in
Borley
there.
eyes.
No. You just let me know if you're compatible or not. When Brian said I had a hell of a time getting rid of, immediately Foxy read my last comment. My brain thought this stream was about to take an interesting turn.
What now?
Gonorrhea.
Oh, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I don't know. Then.
Need to build a hype about them.
Yeah, you know, they're just flooded here.
You know what I saw at the pet store that I absolutely fell in love with, and I think about it at least once a day? That damn Johanny. It was such a beautiful, beautiful fish. I want one. I know nothing about them, how big they get, what their temperament is. I just know they're pretty.
Yeah. It's not supposed to be doing guppies, and you just bought more guppies. Now you
They're
want to
for
buy
Duke.
more cichlids.
The guppies are for Duke. They're not my guppies. They're my axolotls guppies, okay?
Oh, congrats to Belle.
Bells is part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I love his cichlid tank, though, because I love when he sticks his hand just at the surface and they literally jump in his hand.
Oh, I love the cichlids.
Yeah.
Just breeding wise, you know. I hope so. We're going to be waiting another 25 years. Russell knows still sell pretty good here. We sell quite a few of them.
That's it?
The shop give you much for them over there? What kind of pay do they give you for your fish? A lot of them over here, you're lucky to get, 20, 30%.
You're lucky if they take them. Gone in a few days every time. Nice. Are fish starting to come down in price a little bit over there, Craig?
Half is a real good deal.
That's awesome.
Over here, a lot of the stores go based on what the wholesale value of them, what they pay for them. That's all they're going to pay you for them, even though yours are homebred or whatever. They base it on that fish farm price. We don't mess with stores, except for some of that axolotl.
Yeah. But they get vetted first.
But we have a problem with not having enough fish.
Yeah.
Because everything we have, we sell. Sometimes before it's even.
Yeah, we're half sold out already, and we haven't even launched yet for the year. That's crazy to think about.
But it's good though, because people are doing reserves on what they want.
Yeah. And we have more out
Helps us out.
growing up,
So
so
we know.
for us, we have what we have until we have it. And then we work on making more. Because we hit max capacity at Fry this winter. We had no more.
Yeah,
room
and then
in
we
the
got
tanks.
kicked with a ton of axolotls. We had to make room for it.
Got kicked.
Not into easy stuff.
Well, even the easy stuff like CPDs and stuff sell fast.
Well, he's talking cuppies and mollies and stuff.
Aw.
Yeah.
We don't keep live bearers, only my Lotto does. It's hard. We're at the capacity of the house already, unless we get rid of the living room furniture again.
Yeah, I used to have a ton of tanks in there. Now with the grandkids, we got to have a living room. But the building's coming.
We're gonna be sleeping standing up soon. A couple more tanks.
Pretty good deal. I thought those things were selling for $1,000 or something over there. Those leopard frogs.
No, at adults.
500.
That's how it is with axolotls, Scotty. I sell out of them pretty quick at the swap. They're usually the first thing we sell out of. We do pretty good over here. can make a coffee table aquarium. Well, the grandbaby likes to dance on the current coffee table, so that might not be a good idea.
No, I got a building waiting for me.
Us.
Us.
You're gonna live out there and I live in here. Video editor isn't real, Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lily's a heavy walker too. She walks all heels. She'll be walking through her shoes real easy. She's a tall baby too. She's not even 2 years old and she's already growing into 5T clothes. Nice, Craig. Is Phantom Dance on yours? I haven't caught a stream of his in a while because I've been so busy with all the plannings and
I
organizational
don't see him
stuff.
ever scream.
He was stuck in the woods? Or in the wood? Wood. Sits on it. Oh, so that's why I haven't been catching them.
Yeah, I don't never see him.
How are we supposed to clean it like Craig if we can't see Craig cleaning it?
Yeah. TikTok? What the? You're a grown ass man.
You ain't getting closed down for him. I was never on the TikToks.
Yeah, I never missed him.
Nice.
Doing that naked, half naked.
And a mankini. Made him bust out in a dance. You sure that wasn't OnlyFans, Craig?
Yeah. You got the right app.
I agree, Barbara. I can't do Discord either. There's just too many things going on.
YouTube's enough for me. I hate holding my phone.
YouTube, website, Facebook, Instagram, the email, all the emails. The planning of the wedding, planning of Fishmas in July, planning of the auction.
Probably could, Scotty. Never know till you try.
Scotty.
Like 45 minutes went fast.
Yes, sir. Dad's fish fry. That sounds familiar. But I have to get back to dinner, so I'll leave you. Looks like there's mostly gentlemen and a Barbara in here, so I'll leave you this crowd be.
Dad's fish. You got a link for that, Jeff?
He's a mod.
I don't know if I got it. Ah, damn. The protector broke or the screen? Yeah, I know Mary's over there. Big Steve, what's going on? Yeah, Steve, that's why I don't Discord. Thanks, Jeff. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jeff. Plus, this is where all my friends is. I don't need a million viewers or followers, whatever. Yeah, I know all these people, and this is where I want to hang out. And that's what that is. I do have Facebook though, just for Messenger, really, and some of the fish groups. It's where I see the swaps and all that crap. I can't stand it. House. Good evening. There's some little bugs running around the eggs. I can see them.
Bottom left maybe looks different.
Football looking one. It's got a couple of bugs running around it too.
Yeah, I see that. The playing tag.
Kelly!
Hi, Kelly. Fast kitty.
Fast kitty. How are you this evening, Kelly? Yeah, Kelly. Scotty ate green, but it was mold, so I don't know if that counts. Hello, Jake. How you doing? Bless you. Yeah, Jake's cool. Start at the bottom, work your way up. Craig. Well, then start with your biggest fish tank then. Egg failure. What is egg failure? Are you printing egg collector thingy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. Might have to snip that out. Didn't think it happened that fast like that. All right, we'll see you later. We're gonna be heading over to Stevens. I think 8:30 Stevens starts, right? Something like that. We're gonna go over there, watch that, and we'll be back. Well, we're gonna leave her running for now. Minute. Can't miss the P stream. Why'd you delete the message? I was gonna pin it. I'll pin this one then. I pinned it to the top so people can see it. Yeah, Kelly, if you go back to 40 or 44 minutes into the stream, you could see it, one of the eggs fungus up, and it does so over just a minute or two. It's really cool. You can see it. It's like the inner wall explodes or something. You'd probably find that interesting. Yeah. Interesting to see, though. Roxanne's making dinner right now, Nancy, but she'll see it when she gets in here. You know, I'm pissed off Zan now, Scotty. Oh, Scotty's barking back. Not good at all. We're having spaghetti tomorrow. It's one of my favorites. No pasta shaming, Nancy.
Honey.
All right, guys, we'll see you on over in Steven's stream. Go hang out over there and come back over when they're done. Love you all.
Oh, Jeff. Not sure he's all in here right now. Just got back from Stephen. Doesn't look like much has changed with the eggs. A lot more microbugs. Well, give them something to eat when they hatch. Hello, George.
The bottom left egg looks like its own planet. The middle bottom one as well is starting to form the same ring around it. That's pretty cool. Hi, Jeff. Sorry we got busy doing stuff. Set up the new stream to head on over to. We're gonna switch over early. That way we don't have to get up at the ass crack of dawn to do it. So we'll be switching over here shortly from this stream to the next stream. And this chat is auto-directed to send you guys all over there. Did you want to do that now or wait a little bit?
I can do it now.
Okay.
Nobody in here.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and set that up, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.